Alright, Broskis. Been a hot second, but we're coming back with a new game, and another one that I've never played before, Koudelka. So I know very little about this game. Other than it's, I guess, a horror RPG, and it is made by, I believe it's the same developer, and I believe a precursor to the Shadow Hearts series on PS2, which I have also never played. So this is another game where I really don't know what to expect from it. Atmospheric, to say the least. A name I can't pronounce. Wales, 31st October, 1898. Okay. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh. Alright, pretty simple controls. Put vibration on, run menu, look, a face button unused. Oh dear God. It's another game that uses all the shoulder buttons for camera control. God, that was such a terrible idea. I have no idea why we put up with this back in the PS1 era.
Too early, Angel. I'm not dead yet.
Not yet, but it looks like you're going to die soon.
Maybe. But you'll have to pardon me while I tend to some unfinished business first.
Business? What can you possibly accomplish in your condition? You can't even hold your gun steady.
Well, no unless I try. That thing's not gonna die unless I shoot it 2 or 3 times. Damn it! Here, use this.
Oh! What is... Oh! Wait, we're just... Okay, we're in it. Alright, so I guess it's 1898, somewhere in Wales. We are this girl, we have broken into this house, and now we're shooting at monsters. Fair. Okay. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so we can attack magic. Is there a info button? No. No, there is not. Okay, so we can, I guess, fortify stats or throw out a heal. I'm guessing the number on the far right is empty. I don't know what the 1 is. Or we can attack. Let's see, can I undo? Oh, you can't undo a move once you move. Okay. Alright, well, I seem to be able to shoot him from anywhere with the gun. Ha! Ten action points. What are action points? Or AP? I don't appear to have AP, do I? Yeah, there's nowhere on my end that lists AP. Seems like he's moving... What would that have been? Probably 2 spaces? So probably would want to get out of range of him. What if I just move over into this corner? Why can I no longer move forward? That's interesting. What is the weapon? Okay. So I have a knife, a pistol, and I can punch. Shoot him again. Wait. Ow. Okay. Interesting kind of like hybrid tactical versus kind of like more of a standard JRPG battle system, which is interesting. Oh, we got Roman nuts. Nice. And we learnt Flare. Well, this game wasn't made by Square, so that's probably not what I think it is. Wait. Oh, it doesn't have tank controls. I saw this screen and was fully expecting this game to have tank controls. It doesn't. Okay. How you doing, buddy? You alright? You want your gun back?
Hey, what about him?
He's dead.
Really? Thank you. So I guess my time is up. Hey, Angel. I'm not gonna ask you to take me to heaven. But will you pray for me at least?
Are you out of your mind? There's no bloody way I'm going to pray for you. But I guess I owe you because you saved me too. Payback time. Shut up! Keep it down! Okay, let's go. Stand up or I'll leave you here.
What happened? It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm cured.
Yeah, and so I cured you, so what?
You? You cured me. But I was almost dead. I'm confused. So you really are an angel?
Don't be foolish. Do you really think that there are angels on Earth? I'm no angel. I'm just a medium with a little curing power.
I'm Edward J. Plunkett. I know I look pretty shady, but you don't look too wholesome yourself.
No, I'm not like you. And this is no place for people like you. Why did you come here?
I heard a rumor.
A rumor?
I heard something in London. That the son of some rich family bought an old monastery. Spent a ton of money to convert it into a house. I heard he brought quite a lot of harlots here. Seems like he was having a great time.
So, where is this monastery?
That's what I want to know. I came all this way to put a poor man's fear of God into this rich bastard. So far, I haven't found anything. Then this monster attacked me. I almost got killed. If you'd come any later, no doubt I'd be singing hymns in his stomach right now.
Shouldn't have bought such a good horse. She's too fast.
Too bad you won't be hearing me sing those hymns. When I was a boy, I was a pretty good soprano.
If you don't stop talking, I'll leave you here. My name is Koudelka, and I'm only going to say this once, so don't forget. If you want to get out of here alive, I suggest you stick very close. Got it?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay, well that was a big exposition dump, but useful. So we have broken into the, I guess, home of some very rich people who were bringing in all sorts of hoes. And apparently now, well actually I don't think we got that far. Oop. Okay. That button. Okay, so here is, okay, menu, Koudelka and Edward. Okay, you're barehanded. Well, now you get a knife. Formation. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so that's how this menu works. I was getting confused there. So Koudelka is the queen, Edward is the horse. And we have like a 3x5 chessboard to determine wherein, I'm guessing this is, they show up at the start of battle. So, okay. Yeah, Edward is bulkier, given him a knife, so let's just keep him in the front. Read map we don't have. Okay, can I... Okay, Roman nuts. Nuts known for their nutritional value, and also used as a seasoning in cooking. Feeding these to an unconscious person will wake them and restore them to full health. Restores all HP and MP. Okay. Really? That's fascinating. Yeah, okay. It does, in fact, allow you to do it. I think we'll stick with the original name. Wow, can you really do that to, like, just every single item in the game? I mean, presumably. You can even rename the weapons. Oh, the possibilities are endless. I think we are just gonna, for the most part, leave them on the default names, though. Okay. Layer. I don't know. Oh, okay. Those are the levels. I see. You have levels in using different weapons. Okay. And that's, okay, the second number is experience. So since I had her using the pistol, she now has 160 pistol experience. Ah. So what all we got? We got fists, clubs, probably knives, swords, but then like the top of the second column is also sword. Two-handers? Maybe? What is that? Maybe axe or hammer, spear, shield. And then the third is what? Probably rifle and pistol? I think that's what that is. Okay. And it seems like... Hold on a sec. So does he... No, he does not have pistol experience. Okay. It seems like all the characters know the same magic spells. I think. Why does she have a minus? Is that because of the gun? By equipping the gun, did we become less pi? I don't know why equipping a gun would give me less pi. I don't know what pi is. And vitality. Let me think. Strength, vitality, dexterity, agility, intelligence, pi, and luck. I don't... Mind? I don't know what pi is supposed to be, but I think it's a really fun stat to have. Okay. Okay. Was hoping I could mess with the volume and levels a little bit. Game's a little quiet, but as long as I don't talk over important parts, it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Let's see here. Over here. Caretaker's quarters, second floor. Okay. Let's see. Is this a stairwell? Okay, kind of looked like that was a stairwell. Okay, we've got random battles. Ooh, you're interesting. Ah! He has a gun! I thought I was the only one who was gonna have guns. Get up there and start slicing him. Wait, did that move him when he did... God, I wish you could... There we go. Yeah, that moved him when he attacked. Interesting. I think we're gonna move you over into this corner. And then we're gonna make you do a heal on yourself. Oh, okay, that heal does some... actually does some decent healing. Alright. Wasn't really expecting that for a first level heal spell. Wait. Oh, okay, he did attack me, I was just off screen. Alright. God, that does like 70 damage every time. Wait, what? What? What is... Okay, I keep selecting wait because I thought it was going to go to the other character. I don't really want to do anything else, but it... Why? Can I not? Do I have to use their action and movement? I don't know why it just, like, skipped her turn like 4 or 5 times in a row. Okay. Another game I'm probably going to regret not having read the instruction manual before beginning to play here. Oh, I was like, that's potion. Okay. Because I feel like there's probably some peculiarities to the battle system that I'm not getting, and I don't think the game is going to take the time to explain this. Small bottle of red wine with healing herbs mixed in. Restores HP. It has been locked from the other side and can't be opened from here. Alright, well, that leaves us one door. Come on, you're right on top of it. Okay, you really have to be on top of it. Okay, so the pistol does seem to have limited ammo, which sucks. A lot. Ooh. That was I was just spamming the button. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, we got spiders and cockroaches. Actually, I guess that's not a spider. It's probably just two varieties of roach. Yeah. So I can only move... It seems like I can only move as far forward as the enemies have progressed, which is fascinating. Can we, like, not move past one another? So, like, whoever goes first and moves forward kind of gains... more of the battlefield to work with, I guess? Nice. So, like, now... Yeah, because now I can move forward again. So, like, what if I just push all the way forward? Will the other bug be able to move past Edward? Well, not if I shoot it. Oh, wait, okay, it's not dead. Yeah, I don't think you can actually move past each other. You can attack diagonal. Hold on. Does this, like... Nah, does about... Seems like about the same amount of damage. Okay. Ooh. Koudelka Iasant? Good lord, I barely remember how to read cursive anymore. I don't think that's an L. Yeah, who cares? Okay. Level 2... Art... Oh, so AP is attribute or ability point. Okay. This attribute... Okay. And when you level up, you get a handful of bonus points to distribute into stats. Interesting. Okay. Strength determines how much damage a character does in combat. No matter how high a character's strength is, it doesn't mean anything else a character can hit his or... Let's see. While raising a character's strength is important, remember to keep a balance between strength and dexterity. Vitality, the character's defense against physical attacks, as well as that character's maximum HP. Very important. Determines a character's chances of hitting his or her opponent in physical combat. No matter how high a character's dex is, doesn't mean it doesn't do any damage. Balance between strength and dexterity. Agility, okay. A character with high agility will be able to perform multiple actions to an opponent's one. Goes without saying that having a high speed can be the difference between a life or death for a character. Intelligence determines how powerful a character's magic, both attack and healing magic, are. Okay. Doesn't matter a high intelligence. No matter how high a character's intelligence is, it doesn't mean anything can hit. Okay, while raising a character's intelligence is important, a balance and and mind. Okay. A character's chance to successfully using attack and healing magic. Okay, interesting. So there are 2 accuracy stats. Mind, which is specifically for magic, and dexterity, which is specifically for physical attacks. That's fascinating. Luck, character's good fortune, affects the character in many unnoticeable ways. Okay, and what is pi? Oh, piety. I don't know, I kind of liked it better when I thought it was just pi. Determines a character's resistance to opponent's magical attacks. Resistance to an ally's healing. What do you mean, resistance to an ally's healing magic? And that character's maximum MP. Okay. If pi is raised too much, the character will begin to resist even an ally's healing magic. I don't think I've ever heard of a game doing that. Character's intelligence and pi. Okay. Huh. So, physical attack strength, HP, and defense. And physical hit, magical attack, magical resistance and MP. Magical hit, luck, which is undescribed, and speed. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a stat spread done like this. So, and God, the fact that boosting your magic resistance actually will make you heal for less from magical healing is fascinating. I mean, it makes sense. If you are resistant to magic, you probably should be resistant to all magic. Huh. So now, where should I put these stats? And we get 4 points. Part of me wants to put probably 1 or 2 into agility because Koudelka is a little slow. Physical attack seems to be doing fine. We haven't tried doing a magical attack yet. And she definitely, because she has 22 MP, I think Edward only has like 8. So clearly he has less pi. The game seems pretty inclined to push Koudelka towards being more of a caster, and I'm inclined to follow that idea. I think let's try... I do think we need more mind, because this is the one... Or no. Pi is the one that actually increases her MP. This is just hit rate. Okay. Hmm. Well, I think, because I would like her going a little faster, let's put 2 in agility for an end result of 15 on her current equips. Let's... God. The piety trade-off really is kind of nasty, though. Because I really want to put more into piety to get her more MP if I'm going to make her the mage caster. So that's kind of like her... would be her driving stat, but the fact that it reduces how much she can heal herself really sucks. We seem to be doing all right for damage. I'm going to go ahead and put 2 into mind. Okay. Okay. 4 antidotes and another Roman nut. Oh, can I... Okay, I was kind of hoping I could see what it was before I had to pick it up, but I don't think it's going to let me here. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what an antidote does, but I'd still like to check it. Herb with the ability to assist the body's natural response to poisons. Cures poisoning. Yep, okay. Bullets for use with a pistol. 1 box holds 20 rounds. So... SA pistol, first issued in 1874. This single-action revolver saw much use in the American West. How did it end up in Wales? We'll never know. But so, this thing... So it says 0 out of 6. Is it out of ammo? Like, hold on a sec. Okay. Okay. So I'm looking at the numbers here. Her pi goes back up 1. And I don't remember seeing a -1 on Edward. So for whatever reason, equipping a gun makes her less pious. I mean, fair enough, but not really what I was expecting. Like, okay. Right now, I'm very worried about the fact that I just picked up... No. Bullets. And my gun says it has 0 of 6. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to reload this thing. Like, do I... Okay, we're down to 14. Okay, 6 of 6. That's weird. I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it, but... I found bread. Healer? Let's see. Coburg bread. The dough is put into a pan and baked over an open flame. Restores some HP. Yeah, I guess none of them are actually telling me numbers. It just says restores HP. Okay. Nice miss, dummy. Okay, so now Koudelka is faster than Edward. Wait, she doesn't automatically use it? Or just jump straight into using it? Okay. Well, go ahead and slice him up. Claim the front. Ow. Ooh, that sucked. Yeah, Edward's gonna be doing some work here. Because now that I know the gun has very limited ammo, I don't particularly want to be using it excessively. Alright. Yeah, so Edward Plunkett. Edward's magic stats very low, about what I expected. Yeah, boosting him speed-wise would probably be warranted. Let's put 2 in agility, 1 in vitality, and 1 in pi. Okay, potion and whiskey. Will you really not let me... Okay. I really wish it would let you look at what the item is before picking it up. Okay, a bottle of Scotch whiskey, hell yeah. Has a high alcohol content and can be used to rouse unconscious people. Revives knocked out characters and restores some HP. Okay. Oh, balls, we're fighting the furniture. Okay, so now we are moving before the enemy. Attack the table. You got this, Edward. Edward, I noticed that that table didn't die. That was kind of the whole point of attacking it. Well, shoot it. Wait, what? Can you not shoot past Edward? Or is the table immune to bullets for some reason? Edward is silenced and paralyzed. Okay, yeah. So guns cannot shoot past friendly characters. Good to know. Alright, dining room table is dead. You can just wait. Ow. So is he not going to get unsilenced and paralyzed? Because I really don't want her using all 6 bullets on this thing. We got cheese. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything else up here. Good lord, that thing's fast. So did it move and just not attack? Or... why is she getting like 8? I'm gonna have to look up to figure out how in the hell the weight works. The weight clearly does something wonky. High potion, nice. Okay. You found a dirk hidden behind the picture frame. Oh, I was just going to look at the picture, but sure, okay, we'll take that. Yeah. A vital dirk. A simple double-edged blade, more decorative than functional. It seems to be doing better than the normal knife. An ordinary knife with a decorated handle, intended for use by ladies for protection. Ah yes, the lady's knife. As we all know, men cannot use the lady's knife. Okay, just another HP recovery. Lots of HP recovery so far. Very little, in fact, no MP recovery so far, which is a touch worrisome. Let's try and explore this top floor before we start heading down. Oh! Couldn't get... Yeah, why not, Edward? You got a switchblade. Move forward and poke him. I'm sure you'll do something. What? What was the green thing? Wait, we paralyzed him. I don't even know how I did that. Go in. In for the kill. What was the 43? I'm very concerned because I don't know what that did. So it doesn't say it does anything fancy. I mean, usually that sort of green number text is like healing or some sort of poison. But I don't appear... Well, I wasn't damaged, so I don't know if it's healing me. Come on. Listel. I don't know what it is. Yes, I know I got it. What is it? Ah, okay, here we go. MP recovery. A small bottle of rose wine with a soothing bouquet. Okay, so we have the regular bottles of wine, which does HP. The fancy schmancy bottles of wine, which does MP. And whiskey, which brings people back from the dead. You know what? Makes sense. That would appear to be another door. There are various objects piled haphazardly everywhere. Okay, well, let's see what this door on the other side is doing. Ooh! I wish these things had names, because I got no clue. Well, move forward and engage. Do you actually still have any bullet? Seems like you still have bullets. Got him. Okay, what are the odds I can hit a vaguely ghost-like creature with a knife? I did not expect that to actually work. But can I shoot them? No. Okay, we are now out of bullets. Oh, it knows magic, but that did like 2 damage. Okay, not particularly worrisome. 1 damage! Edward! Shoot it! Alright, another level up. Okay, seems like we're getting about 4 points per level up. I think let's put a couple into luck. One into piety and one into mind. And we got a hammer. Okay. Hold on. A vital hammer. A large steel hammer, like those used by blacksmiths. A bit unbalanced due to the heavy head, but thin handle, but a powerful weapon. Alright, so it slows him down and reduces his chance to hit, but it's an extra 8 damage and gives him 4 more vitality. I'm okay with him being a big, beefy, slow boy. Okay. What's this? Kennel? More pistol bullets? Heck yes. South corridor, 2nd floor, I'm guessing. Alright, we got all sorts of ghosts. Ooh, okay, so we can only move up to 3 spaces. I mean, may as well, honestly. Alright, yep, I take a whopping 4 damage. I'm not overly concerned. Oh, she's silenced. That's annoying. Okay, and I couldn't hit the guy all the way to the left. So this is clearly not a infinite range weapon. Alright, Koudelka can tank all of the magic attacks, not a big deal. Ooh, okay. 50 damage on Edward is a bit nastier. Oh, come on. Where does this random 0 damage come from? I'm not... Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to swap her over to a non-ranged physical weapon at some point, because she's just gonna run out of ammo real quick. Unless we're gonna continue to find it on a pretty regular... Why do you deal no damage all of a sudden? I don't understand that. Okay, nice. Okay, so let's throw a couple into agility to get him back kind of up to speed. I'm fairly happy with that. And let's throw another into piety and luck. Take the whiskey. We can always use more of it. Okay, this door is being held shut by a mysterious force. Flying heads? Oh, right, I keep moving. Okay, I can swap her over. So let's put her on the Vital Dirk. And then move behind Edward. Edward, go ahead and move. Oh, that is not... God damn it. Okay, need to be way more careful about that. I'm pretty sure you can attack diagonal. Yep. Zero damage, nice. Five damage. Oh, okay, so you can't move through characters, which is... okay. Positioning does kind of matter then. In that case, wait. You move over to here. Now move over to here. Why 0? Why am I suddenly unable to hit them? I don't understand this. And Edward is paralyzed, which is annoying. So does she still do 0? I don't understand this. I mean, it's not like her stats are down. I mean, if I swap weapons? What? Oh. Okay. So was that because I moved, or because I used a different weapon? Okay, so now Koudelka is paralyzed, and Edward is silenced. I'm gonna put you here. Let me try attacking this one. No, that's doing 0. It pushed him back. Swap over to the Vital Dirk. Okay, Edward taking some magic damage. No, he's still doing 0. I don't understand. Am I just actually, like, my aim is that garbage? And it was coincidence. Okay, let me... Or is it like... Or is it because of the... I'm not understanding. There's some damage. But now we're back. I don't understand. Like, am I... Is the 0 damage me... It doesn't seem like I'm missing. I mean, according to the stats, that is clearly a thing that can happen. But I'm really not clear here. Wait! What? Whip it. Oh, okay. Okay, so what if I just, like, punch him? Okay, I can work with that. I assume their fists don't break. Yeah, okay. I mean, this wouldn't be the first RPG-style game I've played where weapons have durability, but usually there is some sort of warning or indicator, hey, here's how much durability the weapon has. Let's see here. I don't think I've run into a save point yet, have I? Yeah, and this is button config. How do you save? Can I save? I mean, this is a 4-disc long game. There has to be a way to save. Not really understanding why I have all these fortify spells. Because, I mean, they ain't cheap. Okay, so I wish I had had a chance to look at Koudelka's stats. Is that a lasting effect, this 5 intelligence point drain, or is that like just for the battle? Whiskey and a club. Okay. I get... Like, I'm thinking through in my head, because we've run into a handful of weapons. But honestly, if they're just going to keep breaking over and over again, that seems... The rate with which we have been encountering weapons seems a little low. No, okay. So intelligence 16. So her intelligence, the -5 was a temporary thing. It's really interesting. And it doesn't... A large branch, wrapped with a cloth on one end to make it easier to hold. A sturdy, if not subtle, weapon. Okay. That's very interesting. There is an old couple in the room. Ogden and Bessie Hartman. Where? Who say they are the caretakers of the Nemeton Monastery.
How unusual that you two have decided to come to our rural district. There's really nothing interesting here.
It has gotten so cold outside. We weren't expecting any visitors. The soup is all we have. Please, have as much as you want.
Oh, yes, please.
Thanks. It smells great.
Wouldn't you like some, dear? Don't you like potato soup?
No. It's not that. I'm all right for now. Thank you for your hospitality, though.
No trouble at all. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. We are the only ones who live here, and it's so rare that we get any visitors.
So are you two really the only ones who live here?
Why do you ask?
Well, it was pretty foggy, so I couldn't tell for sure. But this building looked like an old church or something. Seems a little big just for the two of you.
You're right. In the 9th century, a saint from Ireland named Daniel Scotius built a place of worship here to appease monsters and evil spirits. That was how the Nemeton Monastery started. Or so I heard.
Monsters. Is that right?
Yes. What about them?
You might not believe this, but we saw a monster on our way here.
Is that so? You saw it too?
You mean that monster's been around for a while?
Well, we've been taking care of the monastery for a number of years, but from about 6 months ago, monsters have been appearing.
We see them more and more every month.
I used to be a sailor. I'm not afraid of any monsters.
Oh dear. What if something terrible happens to you?
We almost got killed back there. Now we're out of bullets.
That's not good. The monsters might try and attack you again. I'll spare you some bullets.
Thanks, that'd be great.
Looking after others. He's so wonderful at that.
So, have you two been together long?
Yes, quite a while. Now, all he does is paint and maintain this old building. That's his daily routine. But back in the old days...
Thanks, Ogden. I owe you one.
Good lord. Either Edward is a giant or Ogden is a very small man. So did I get boulets? Okay, yeah, we did. Oh my god, they have to have the weapon equipped. Okay, fine. Hold on. Like, it's been locked with the red key. What assholes! Okay, some bugs. Punch it. Okay, looks like some sort of brain attack, I guess? Punch it again. Hi, Listel. Okay, so that's, I guess, the better MP recovery. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just put the hammer back on him, and then if it starts doing no damage, we can swap back to the back to punching.
Now this would make good rations. Let's take some with us.
I can't believe it. Are you still hungry?
I didn't have anything to eat or drink for 3 days. Of course I'm hungry. Speaking of which, you wasted all of that food. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. If it weren't poisoned, then I would have had some.
Pardon?
I said, if the soup weren't poisoned, then I would have had some. Got it?
Poisoned? No way.
Just a little bit. I smelled some poisonous plant.
What's happening?
Oh, I can tell you how you're going to feel. In about half an hour, you won't be able to move your body. If you don't find an antidote, you'll definitely die.
So they really were trying to kill us. But why?
Don't know. But it seems they're quite used to doing it this way. They must be hiding something. Listen, Edward. I'm going to try to cure you now. But you have to promise that when I do, you won't get mad and rush back to that couple right away. It's safer if we pretend we're dead and continue exploring this building. I think we'll find something interesting for sure.
You know, you don't really have to try to magically heal him. We have antidotes. I think like 4 of them, in fact. Alright, we got a backup knife. Nothing useful here. Alright. Pot hung over the fire. Oop. Oh, dear Lord, more furniture. Shoot it. Nice. More cheese. All right. More cheese. Come on. More cheese. Nothing useful there. Alright, that appears to be everything in this room. That's a listel there. Come on. Another hammer. Regular hammer, though. Okay, 2 roaches. Yep. Okay, I think Edward, yep, Edward is poisoned. Ever get attacked by a roach so hard it shoved you back 5 feet? Ooh, more pistol rounds. Okay. Come on. Pipe. The furnace won't open. Okay, so is Edward still poisoned? It doesn't seem like status carries outside of battle. Huh? Oh boy, more of the flying heads. Oh, good lord, and she needs to reload. Koudelka's silenced. That blows. Wait, when did I get a dark pipe and an air knife? Or wait, were these the things I picked up from the other room and I just never... Screw it. Alright, Koudelka leveled up. I think we're going to put one in agility and then one across all the mind stats. 7 more cheese. Nice. So hold on a second. Well, used as a hammer-like weapon. Decorated handle. I'm not really understanding why, if they're literally the same thing, they're named differently. Or why pipe is dark pipe. Not really following that, but... I don't need to examine the bullets, I need to use the bullets. You? Something's not right. You think it's the guy just laying there in the center of the room? I think that might be what you're feeling is not right. Call it a hunch. There's a man collapsed on the ground, but it looks like he's passed out. There's nothing... I think everything in this room is out of the ordinary. As you try to move deeper into the herb garden, a giant plant attacks you! Oh, they weren't kidding. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually in range here. Okay, so let's try and get him from the sides. Shoot him. Why did you shoot twice? Okay, I'm kind of getting the vibe that the giant plant doesn't move. I'm gonna use the dark pipe. Okay, so Edward is silenced, and Koudelka is poisoned. Interesting. Nice 200. Okay, so we're gonna swap over back to the Vital Hammer. Okay, so the things marked vital, that was absolutely health drain. Because Edward's was like at a flat 200, and then he did 90 something, now he's, okay, cool. Love that. Okay, Koudelka is no longer poisoned. I think throw a heal on I can heal the enemy. Interesting. Guess it's been a while since I even tried using the heal spell, so... The plant really seems to like counterattacking me. I don't think that's doing me moving around is doing anything, but okay. Nice plant dodge. Restore magic on Koudelka. Okay, 40 MP. Okay, we seem to be absorbing the attacks pretty well. Go in for a flare here. So why did the first one do 70 and the last one did 300? Because her magic did not improve suddenly by 8,000 points over the course of this battle. Yeah, let's do one in all the physical stats. Icon's necklace, and we learned the spell Geyser. Okay. Can I not? No. Okay. Wait, what? What did I just do? What the hell combination of buttons did I just hit? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is an old game. There is no game. Wait. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that's not the game's fault. That's my fault. Son of a whore. Okay, gonna have to figure out how to unbind those controller buttons from Windows. So I just reset it. Whoopsie daisies. Which means we're restarting. Because at no point did I ever hit anything that actually looked like a save. Well, at least I'll probably be quicker about it. How do you save? Because that's... I mean, we were almost 2 hours in, and I do not recall seeing anything that looked even remotely like a save. Nah, it caught me. Okay. Nothing back there. Skip through this because we've seen it. Come on, go through the door. Okay, so this door was locked from the other side. Right? And then this wasn't anything, huh? Or looked like that's supposed to be a set of stairs. Ooh, another Knigget. Ooh. Ow. Okay. And he's paralyzed. That sucks. Got him. Helmet. Okay, we didn't get that the first time. Hold on a second here. Okay, first you equip this knife. An L airmail. So it increased his luck and vitality. Fascinating. Cured leather armor strung together with metal links. A light armor that does not impede the wearer's freedom of movement. Okay. Come on. Pick up all the bread. then I don't recall there being anything else over here. Oh, I never fought one of those. The chairs, and I need to redo the formation. I keep forgetting. Nice. Okay, so that's an agility drain, so he's now slower, presumably. Shoot it. Nice. Okay, so hold on a sec. Yeah, agility overall -1, and I think he normally has a +4. We'd have to check. Alright, Koudelka leveled up. Let me figure. So I think I started. I have no recollection of where I was specifically placing things. Put a couple in agility. Another knife. Okay, so we need to check behind the painting. And then there was one item outside by the dog, or, oh, I forgot this room existed entirely. And there are more bullets here. Looks like it's been ransacked. And then I don't recall there being anything on the other side beyond a locked door. I forgot to do formation again. Interesting. Okay, 5 ability point boost to something. Alright. We're gonna throw 2 into dexterity and a couple into piety just to get him a little bit of magic resistance. And a club. Nice. Okay. There we go. Formation. I finally remembered almost a little bit. Go there. Yeah, we can work with that. Oh, that's right. Control vibration on. Still rather concerned about the lack of save option, but... Alright, let's go meet the old couple and get poisoned again. Okay, so was there anything over here behind that painting? No. Alright. Oh no, we've been poisoned! Although this time you would actually probably be screwed. I'm not sure we actually found any antidotes this time. Trying to remember. Okay. Oh boy, just a bunch of ghosts. Alright. Okay. Or wait. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to attack that one. My bad. Although, man, Edward sure seems to be making quick work of them with that knife. Oops. Autobules. Yeah, it seems that damage decreases significantly on regular enemies with the melee weapons after repeated hits. I don't really understand that, but that does seem to be behaving fairly consistently. Get the cheese. Come on. Anything I can feasibly use? Okay, so now we have a light knife. Okay, so these are... I'm guessing these are just... Or no, because the last time it was a vital dirk. So I think the qualifiers mean thing. Because here's another normal knife, so it's not like the names can't repeat. But there's clearly some level of randomness with how these work. I just have no understanding of it. Attack water. Oh, okay, hold on a sec. How do... Okay, I didn't know we could do this. So light knife can inflict silence. Specialty hit. I don't know what that means. Specialty hit. And I don't understand why... I don't understand what specialty hit means. Ooh, okay. So, since this is air leather mail, it absorbs wind attacks, but is weak to earth attacks. Nullifies nothing, halves nothing, reflects nothing. Oh, so if it absorbs it, does that mean he either takes no damage from it? No, that's what null would be. Does he heal from wind attacks? I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have anything we could try to use to open this furnace. It sure looks like an axe right there. You sure you don't want to pick that up? Okay. We're equipped and should be good to go. Alright, back to the giant plant. Now let's see here. I don't recall the plant actually using a magic attack, so I don't think silencing it is really worth doing or would achieve much of anything. We'll just hit it with some magics here. And you get right on up in its face. Ow. Okay. Okay, so Edward is silenced, which is fine. He doesn't really do magic anyway. Trying to understand how this boss fight works, and I'm not sure I'm getting it, because it seems like every time I attack it, it gets some kind of a counterattack. But it doesn't seem like it... Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Okay, go ahead and move over to here. Just confuse it. Okay, I'm a little bit terrified of that weapon break thing, so we're gonna have him swap to something else. So right now he's just got a normal knife equipped. Nothing special about it. Okay, let's see what this specialty hit normal knife does. Let's see here. So you're gonna move back over to here to continue to confuse it. I don't think that actually does anything, but we're gonna do it anyway. Restore MP. Ooh, and poison. We are probably still in good enough shape where that doesn't matter. Okay, so now we're both poisoned, which sucks. You can also throw a flare. Throw a flare. Yeah, yours is significantly weaker, as kind of expected. Ooh! Okay, so we do not want to bunch up. Understood. Alright, we got him. So it does seem like magic damage is affected by range, which is fascinating. Because I'm pretty sure every time I moved closer to the plant enemy, I started doing, the flare started doing more damage. Alright. Yeah. Okay, the Icon's Necklace and the Spell Geyser. Gold necklace set with 3 emeralds, too large to be used by a person. It appears to have been made to decorate a statue. Okay. We've got what looks like a key item here. Nothing. Fascinating. You alright, buddy?
My head. Oh, what happened? Oh, yes, that's right. That monster. Oh.
Who on earth are you two?
Hey, we rescued you, and that's your way of saying thanks?
Little did I know that these days were into rescuing perfect strangers.
You.
My name is Koudelka, and this is Edward. Would you mind telling us how you ended up collapsed down this path?
My name is James. James O'Flaherty. I've been searching for something, and it took me to the monastery. Little did I know that it'd become a breeding ground for demonic spirits.
Then how did you get in here dressed like that?
Through the main gate, of course. The caretakers welcomed me with open arms.
That husband and wife team? And the food? Was there no poison in your food?
What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind?
Those caretakers tried to poison and kill us.
That's not funny. I find it inappropriate for you to try to dupe an upstanding believer of the Christian faith.
So nothing happened to you then?
Of course not. Not until I encountered that monster.
Yeah? And we're the ones who took care of that monster. Far be it from me to expect any words of gratitude from you.
I see. And I can tell from your appearances that the power of your faith alone was not enough to smooth things out with that monster.
It wasn't the kind of problem that faith alone could solve.
Ugh. Look at this plinth. It's broken now, but holy water ran from it until recently. But I've become distracted. Almighty God, please give me the strength to ward off these monsters.
I can see that we've wasted our time here. Let's go, Koudelka.
Just a minute. Although I'm under the protection of the Lord, it doesn't hurt to take precautionary measures. I think I'll go with you.
With the monster gone, the font has once again filled with holy water. You can save here. Oh, okay, Jesus. It's shining with a sacred light. It appears to have been purified by the holy water. Okay. I mean, granted, I guess the first time getting to here, I played rather slowly. I mean, it took me nearly 2 hours to get to this point the first time, and it took me 30 minutes. Then again, knowing what you're doing tends to speed things up quite significantly. Okay. Now, on the game's box art, it only shows 3 faces, so I'm kind of assuming that these are the 3 characters we get. Ooh. Okay. I guess Koudelka is meant to be a more rounded character. Although, man. Because Edward is very clearly a up-close physical attacker. James, I kind of thought would be more frail, but he already has more health and more magic than Koudelka, despite being 2 levels lower, which is not what I had expected. I guess that's just because his piety stat specifically is very high. His magic attack and aim stats are actually not that great. Nor are his physical stats. He doesn't know any extra magic. Okay, interesting. What will make him the most useful? Probably that to start with, because it makes him faster and actually gives him some physical attack. Not great, but... okay. But now where do I go? I don't remember coming across anything I could throw that necklace on. I'm kind of assuming it won't help me open the furnace. No, more furniture. Nice. Stab the chairs. You got this. Heck yeah. God, I can't see any stats on the magic. Well, screw it. Let's give it a try. Why not? Throw Geyser at that and let's see what it does. Ow. Okay, water attack. Okay, Edward is silenced and paralyzed. Damn! 200 damage. Okay, Edward up a level. Yeah, let's... put 1 in strength, 2 in dex, and 1 in agility. 3 more potions, love that. Okay, so this is still locked with the red key. I do not recall seeing a large statue to put this on. I'm thinking about the icon here. I don't recall any sort of large... Oop, wrong button. You know what? Actually, hold on a sec. That's a little bit odd. I'm gonna swap this and this. Okay, that's a little better. Let me think. Because back through that door was the original way that I came in. And that was all just like storage areas and nothing. Ooh. What's this? Get up close and stab it. Nice. Keep grinding up flare here. Okay. Moving to the side. Attack for 0. Love that. Heck yeah. Okay, nope, we got it. I was gonna say this thing has some health, but nope. Oh, good lord. I swapped the buttons and now I'm not accustomed to where I put them. Okay. Was it over here? South corridor, second floor, so there's nothing in this first little bit.
What a dark and depressing building. Even with the temple, you can't feel the presence of the Lord's light. I can't believe I've stepped foot in this place.
Where all have gone, and all must go, to be the nothing that I was. I have born to life and living woe.
Lord Byron, no? I am not an admirer of his. In the first place, his poetry is unrefined.
And who gave you the right to judge the refinement of poetry?
Poetry should delve into the depths of the souls of the faithful. And others. It should inspire the soul as to Alexander Pope or George Herbert.
If they have the power to do away with these evil spirits, I'd choose anyone. Even that dear old carpenter's son. you love so
Blasphemous! Pagan! How dare you utter such words of sin?
To seek help from someone you've never met before is ridiculous, especially when people are dying from hunger every single day in London.
They're all filthy and immoral little beggars that deserve to die. Heaven is...
That doesn't sound like a demonic spirit to me.
The noise is coming from that building over there.
The poison didn't kill us, so now they're taking the fast and easy way now.
Don't be ridiculous!
Why don't you ask the bullets who's being ridiculous?
You idiots!
What is a man? I mean, I'll give it. The game is trying to do something with its dialogue. I'm not 100% certain what, but it's trying to do something. Quick, Edward, get up here and stab this ghost. I don't think I follow how magic resolves. Because, I mean, I had James casting a spell, and he was earlier in the turn order. Oh, good. But then the ghost took a turn. And through, I don't know if maybe that doesn't count? Okay. This guy needs more magic attack if he's gonna be the mage. His good lord, those spells are not doing much. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? Okay. Oh. Okay. You know, I was kind of playing around with it and trying different elemental attacks to see if maybe the color of the eye in the center of this thing had any sort of... 30 MP. Interesting. Had anything to do with it? Maybe it was like elemental alignment, the blue is water, the red is fire, and the green is either earth or air, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Means it's time to get stabby. Ooh! Hmm. Hmm. Magic does not seem to be a particularly effective way of hitting them. Okay. Hmm. 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 Yeah, why not? Okay, that was a terrible idea. Is it any element? I regret everything I've ever done. Okay. But if it... Okay, well, I had her equip the light hammer. So it may just be light attacks. Because I started with the normal knife, and it wasn't doing that. So I guess let's swap over to the other normal knife. Yeah. Okay. So it was, in fact, the light attacks specifically. Yep, because she has better magic resistance. So the heal spell did not do as much, which is... Well, no, because piety is the magic resistance spell. And he has the highest piety of anybody. Ow. No, I'm not so certain. I've been kind of focusing in on the green one, because it seemed like it was the one that was healing. I think the red one actually does the most damage, however. Maybe I should be focusing on that one instead. God damn it. Oh, you're silenced. Okay. Yeah, use cheese on yourself. Nice. What do you have equipped? You have the Earth perk. Okay. Where did that come from? Oh. Okay. Thank God I have... What do you mean I can't get past the... What? $60. $70. God. Why are these things suddenly doing so much more damage? What does bread do? Is it as good as cheese? No. Cheese is way better than bread. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So is Koudelka stunned? Why did she not get a turn that round? Okay. Okay, so sometimes you just get a random... Or is that because he leveled up his knife usage? Ow. Okay. Edward is silenced, which really doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. So it seems like leveling up the weapon got him a second attack every turn, which is nice. Okay. One of these things is down. Progress. Okay. Only a single attack that time. Okay. Ooh, nice hit. Okay, I should have kept focusing on the green one. I did not realize how close it was already to being dead. Well, you make mistakes. I think let's go ahead and swap. We're definitely not going to the light knife. We'll take our chances on the normal pipe. Nice hit. How did that one take like... okay, so I probably tried to kill these in the hardest possible order it was feasible to do it. Or as you start killing them, each later one becomes easier to kill. I'm not totally clear. Okay, we learned Tornado, and we got some swag. I'm not sure what any of it is. Okay, first accessory. Gold ring embedded with a large diamond increases the magical power of whoever wears it. Also, halves fire damage but gives you a weakness to water. Okay. Ooh. 7 damage boost. 11 point magic accuracy boost. And dear lord. 15? Piety boost? Yeah, that's just really good. I mean, he's already kind of heavily the mage. Yeah, I think I'm going to swap it up. We're going to put James as the primary mage. I'm going to try and move Koudelka as a more balanced character. And Edward will be the physical attacker. I think that works. Okay, you go back to pistol. You... Yeah, so the pipes in general do more damage. Okay, let me see what the deal is. Okay. A normal rapier. Generic name for swords with a long, thin blade. Intended more for thrusting than slashing. They are not very powerful and were designed to slip between the cracks of enemies' armor. Just specialty hit, but I don't actually know what that does. Oh, it's an axe. Axe intended for use in combat. Has a keener edge than an ordinary woodsman's axe. Okay, so I'm going to put you... God. So the axe is another huge vitality and strength boost. 8 attack, 4 vitality. But a 7-point dexterity lost and 3 agility. It's going to make him very slow, but hit very hard. Yeah, why not? Now you, on the other hand, the rapier is actually worse than the knives, at least than the earth knife, which is interesting. In fact, it's just worse than the earth knife in literally every possible way. Or the earth dirk, I guess. I still have no other armors. Okay. Make sure my... gun is filled. Okay. Start up there. Yikes. Yeah, I feel like we're a little bit... well, I don't know. It almost feels like we're a little bit under-leveled, but I'm not actually certain about that. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of health. Okay. So the things clearly labeled as potions are clearly better than the random food items. Understood. Good lord. With that boost, James must have over 100 magic. 60 should hold us. For the moment. Dungeon, 2nd floor. Okay. Nothing that way. Okay, more listal. Yep. Okay, zombie and a... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the thing in the back is supposed to be, but... Oh, is that just an arm? Methinks that's just an arm. Nice 300 damage. Nice 200 damage. Shoot it. Gun seems like it's starting to lag behind a bit. Okay, so clearly there are critical hits of some sort. Okay, zombies, moderately beefy, as to be expected. Okay, another Koudelka level up. Now, to get her a better spread. I think let's get a little bit of health. Yeah, and let's try and push up damage a bit. Okay, Edward also leveled. God. Okay, we're gonna put 3 into agility to try and balance out the huge loss from using an axe. And let's put another one into piety just to get him a little bit of magic resistance. Okay, and then James. God, that Earth Dirk is a plus 12 strength. Okay. Throw 2 in intelligence and 2 more in mind. And we're going to keep trying to push up his magic attacks. Is there any particular reason these are not just a group of 5? Okay, interesting. Nice. Isle of Corpses. Yeah. Locked with a 4-digit combination padlock. 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay.
My goodness. This building is full of dead bodies and skeletons.
It's full of ghosts and spirits. Oh, I can feel them. Oh, my head hurts.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Horrible. Dear Lord, please save these lost souls.
This must have happened a long time ago. Oh, and the power is so strong. If I can channel some of these spirits, maybe I can find out what happened here.
Channel the spirit? Shame on you. You two should be praying for their souls.
The spirits floating in this room. I can let them possess my body so they can talk. The reason I came here is I heard the cry of one particular female voice. She was...
I will not stand for this. Not only do you not believe in God, but now you're going to disturb the spirits?
Shut up! Would you stop bothering me? Chains and darkness. Death. Oh no. There were so many of them. This is hell.
What? What's going on?
They were imprisoned and tortured and thousands of them.
Kill them! They cut off my fingers. They crushed my legs. They smashed my head and cut out my guts. They took everything from me. They locked me up and chopped my body.
Oh, my eyes! Oh, my ears! Oh, they're burned! Help! Help! How horrible. This place used to be a prison. For hundreds of years, kept in secret. Whoever went against the authorities or misconducted themselves in any way were locked up here and killed.
No! Don't touch me! You piss off! Go to hell!
Oh dear God, we're fighting groups of chairs again. Okay, these chairs are much beefier than the earlier chairs. I mean, I'm pushing them around and they're doing some damage. There we go. Got him. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, let's just keep boosting the base magic stats. Antidotes and high listals. Alright, okay. There's a very old-fashioned dress inside. Looks like it might have been popular 30 years ago. So what, 1860? When the hell was this supposed to be taking? 1898? 1868? So old-fashioned. You see a dresser. The bed is covered with dust. You see a closet. Agreed. Do you want to open the closet? Yes. There's a mummy dressed in a wedding dress inside the closet. As you look at it, it opens its eyes and suddenly attacks. Oh. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with Flare. Okay, 90 damage. Oh, okay, that's me. Nice. Oh, Koudelka got silenced, huh? That blows. I love the shove back. Okay, for some reason it does not like Koudelka specifically. Yeah, that pistol is really not keeping up. Go ahead and throw a bread on yourself. Keep throwing flares. That appears to be where all the damage is going to come from. Oh, good lord, did you silence her again? Got her. Okay. Yeah, I guess her attack is only 20 at this point. Yeah, she's fallen behind, mostly because I'm not really equipping her with anything. Okay, we're gonna go a little harder into physical. Okay, you're still doing pretty solid. I do, however... Good lord. Yeah, I need to make up for your weak stats. The item made up for pretty much all of your strong stats. Ooh, okay, we got a ring and learned the spell Megalith. Okay. So what does the ring do? Air ring. A simple silver ring engraved with a star to ward off evil spirits. Absorbs wind, but gives you a weakness to earth. Okay. Okay. Minor boost to the magic stats. Not as good as this one, but decent. Or I can throw it on James and really go hard in on the magic with him. Weakness, fire, and water. I mean, it would make him strong. He would absorb wind. He would have damage from fire, but would make him weak to water and earth, which I'm not a huge fan of. I think let's go ahead and put it on Koudelka. Get her a little bit boosted. I really need to find more armor. And now we have this extra spell, Megalith. Man, it takes a long time to boost the, Oh no, man, it's also taking a long time to boost weapons up levels. So I guess it's not that different. Anything more in there? You found a rope ladder. And Anything more in there? I'm happy I tried to double check that, because that was kind of done as a joke. All the paintings have been painted in what looks like blood. Lovely. So now I have a rope ladder. Rolled up for easy storage and transport. Has metal hooks. Okay. I have no recollection of where I might be able to use a rope ladder, but I have one. Okay. Or wait. Looked like there was a jewelry box on the table here. Maybe? Oh dear lord, more tables. Or, sorry, not tables, chairs. Take that, chair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep spamming flare for a bit while I try to level it up. I'm sure there's probably a much better benefit to trying to spread across magic usage so that you're leveling up more elementals, but nice. Okay, hold on. Okay, they silenced him. Okay. God, his luck stat blows. Okay, 2 more potions and another Roman nuts. Nice. That's it? Okay, never mind. There was no reason to come back in here. So there's still that box with the 4-digit combination that I have not seen anything for. And we now have a necklace and a rope ladder. Yep.
Hey. Hey. Wait a minute. Hey.
Edward.
You should have just died before. I wanted you to lay down and die.
A ghost?
Why are you surprised like that? You've been hitting ghosts with axes and knives quite a few times already. Oh. Well, this looks like... Okay. Cool. So if you have the key item, you don't actually have to use it from the inventory. I actually do massively appreciate that game. Skeleton? I think that's supposed to be a skeleton. Better. Oh yeah, that's a skeleton. Alright, it's got some beef to it. Oh! That was effective. And I'm happy about it. Ooh, gun level went up. Nice. An S sword. Okay. So hold on a sec here. A short sword, lightweight and easy to use. Can be used single-handedly. Okay. Seems like it's already stats. Probably less than the axe. Yeah, better dexterity boost and agility boost. Way better agility boost. But less damage and vitality. Quite a bit less vitality than the axe. Extra damage. Little bit less accuracy. Little bit slower. I mean, I kind of like having hers ranged, but good lord, the damage just does not keep up. We're gonna stick with the gun for a little while longer. If it doesn't pan out, I'll swap her over to the short sword. That's not a door. Okay. Oop. Oh boy. Well, the game is not lacking for interesting enemy types. I have to say that, at least. No, God! I really hate that you can't take back moves. I just need to be a lot more careful. Okay. Yeah, we're leveling up very quickly. I think I'm probably under-leveled. Let's... do a little bit of health boosting, because she's really starting to lag. Alrighty. One more in agility, and one more in piety. His vitality and strength are still holding up very well. Okay, what's going on over here? Pistol. Fried food. Anything else? Okay. Well, I mean, there's really nowhere else for us to go, so I guess we're going into the room where something's not right. Last time something wasn't right, it led to a boss fight. How are we doing? Oh yeah, Koudelka and Edward just leveled up, so we're actually doing pretty good. Come on, pick it. Red glass part. Uh-oh. Why are we fighting ghost versions of ourselves? Ow. Well, they don't seem to do nearly as much damage as the real ones do. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright, one down. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good to know that our clones are just as stupid as we are. Got him. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep boosting the spread on those. Icon's Earring, a high potion and panacea, and we've learned Revive, which I bet you is the magic version of a whiskey. It's shining with a sacred light. It appears... Oh! Gave me another save point. I appreciate that, game. So, hold on. God. I still have 2 options in the menu that I absolutely just cannot use. Edward utters a deep sigh as he stands in front of the stained glass.
Did you see all those bodies? Be quite a party if they were alive.
They've probably been abandoned for hundreds of years. Must be some fascinating old stories.
I saw some pretty fresh ones, too. One who was shot, one who'd been cracked in the head with an axe, and some with no visible signs of injury. They must have been poisoned.
I bet the new ones were fortune seekers like us. That old couple must
You
have
mean to tell me they killed all those people? Rubbish!
All those deaths are rubbish?
They're all liars and thieves anyway. This is still a monastery. This is still God's house, prison or no. Why all those liars and heathens are killed is none of my concern.
How could you possibly say a thing like that? That doesn't sound very priestly.
I am not a priest. I am a bishop.
I don't give a rat's ass what you are. Look, I'm not saying that all of those people were saints, okay? But that doesn't mean that they should be put to death.
You saw that old couple. They're so well-mannered, kind. You think they're killers?
Good manners?
Yes.
Think about it. Why would they leave the place such a mess?
I don't know.
You think they'd at least bury the body?
Possibly.
Anyway, I have this strange feeling we're not alone with all these bodies and ghosts. You'd better keep your mouths shut. If you want to live.
Okay, actually, let me take a look at what sort... Okay, so we have an Icon's necklace, a red glass part, piece of glass with a stained glass style design, can be used like colored glasses to view things within a certain spectrum. What does this do? Compound containing various herbs. Here's poisoning, paralysis, silence, and other abnormal status effects. Alright, first thing we've come across that can cure paralysis and silence. And then an Icon's Earring. Earring set with an amethyst. Too large to be used by a person, it appears to have been made to decorate a statue. Alright. Well, we're either going to collect all these different icon parts, or... Can I sort by item list? I don't think I can, which is not going to be great, but oh well.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No, nothing, but...
Who's that?
Oh! Already, huh? Okay, hold on 1 second. Need to do some magical disc swapping. Okay. Was not expecting to hit the second disc within a couple hours of playtime. Now it makes me wonder if, like, I'm missing something. Because, I mean, yeah, the graphics of the game are fairly decent, which would eat up a pretty good chunk of space on the disc. But, I mean, honestly, to be playing in total less than 4 hours and already be on disc 2 is a little... Yeah, just shoot it. Nice. Yep, okay. I'm like trying to think through. So it seems like the 4 elements are, in this game, are fire, water, air, and earth. I'm assuming tornado would be air, megalith is probably some sort of earth attack. Nice. Yeah, let's keep trying to push up her vitality a bit, and let's bring up dexterity to try and keep it level. Over there, on that wall. Wait. Oh, another one of these guys. Haven't seen you in a while. Jesus! Nope, not heal. Lord. Jeez, that didn't take him down, huh? Oh, good lord, you're out of ammo. Got him. Okay. Let's put 1 into piety just to it again so we can at least deal with some magic. And we're going to put 1 in the main 3 physical stats. We got an axe. Alright. See if it's any different from the one, or how it compares with Edward's current weapon. Just a normal axe. Point better dexterity, point better agility, significantly worse strength and vitality. Alright. Yep, pile of corpses. Yeah, I'm with you. Ooh, okay. There we go. All right. What? Do you expect me to do, game? Ooh. I haven't seen one of these before. Ooh, Edward's axe level went up. I'm not sure. I guess that's just from having it equipped. Nice. Oh, another ring. Okay, let's see. A weakness to fire. But he halves fire, so how would that work in conjunction? Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Give him another magic boost, because why not? Okay, game. So what... So I am spamming the interact button everywhere, and it's not giving me a lot of options here. Good lord. Just comes right out and pops a cap in her ass. So this is actually the first time we've ended the battle with somebody dead. How does that work? Okay, looks like she's back up to 1 HP. We have another axe. Not super useful, but... interesting. Like, is there something in the middle of the floor that I'm missing? What? Bullshit, game. I walked up and smashed X on that door 300 times.
Darn.
How does it look? You think we can get out?
I don't think so. You'd need the strength of a bear to break those bars with your hands.
What do you mean we can't get out? How hard can it be?
Why don't you ask these guys?
Damn it! Did you see that? Someone's in here.
Will you shut up and get us out of here? How hard can it be for thieves like you to get us out of a place like this?
Try saying that in the East End, holy man. Your severed head would hit the ground before you even finished the thought.
This is worthless. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on you. I'm on a mission from God.
What a waste. Such a terrible waste. My name's Charlotte. Not that it means anything. Not that you have a prayer. I'm talking to 3 dead people. Nobody's gonna save you. Nobody.
So you died here as well?
Yes, I died here too, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They locked me up in here right after I was born. They beheaded me the day I turned 9. Happy birthday. I've been trapped here ever since, and no one even knows who I am.
My poor little angel.
Poor little angel, me? Save your pity for yourself. You'll be dead within 3 days.
Not true. I don't know what your circumstances are, but I know that your mother loved you very, very much.
My mother? I don't know her face, her name, where she came from. Nothing. You're telling me that means nothing? From the day I was born, the day I died, no one ever loved me. and I never wanted to be loved. Just die! All of you! Just die!
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back to the axe. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice. Love that. Alright, keep the pressure on. But then actually equip something. God, I wish you could see how each one was going to affect stats. Ooh, silence. Nice. Okay. Strength sap. Oh. That was it? Okay. Good lord. Yeah. Get her... Yeah, do a magic level boost. Okay, Edward. Yeah, that strength loss hurts. Okay, we're gonna sink some into those physical stats, see if we can't bring him back up. God, now that his MP is increased, I actually see very little reason to keep up his physical. Just keep pushing hard into the magic. A rifle? Oh, that was convenient. Hold on. First, do you think a rifle takes pistol rounds? Yeah, it definitely has ammo. While it's not as light as a pistol, it has a greater range and firepower. That it does. Although actually not significantly so. And I also have no backup ammo for it, which is a real bummer. Want to get all... Okay, there we go. What is... Found a mace. Okay. Okay, it's another cudgel-type weapon. Tipped with a spiked head, traditionally used by Templars. Its use calls for strength of heart more than arms. I don't think that's true of any weapon, but okay. Oh. So it's a magic boost. Loses strength and dexterity, which I don't make him use at all anyway. He's gonna get much slower, which will be a problem. But another solid magic boost and vitality. Yeah. Yeah. And I still have that earth dirt, which is honestly just a good weapon. It's probably also moderately close to breaking, however, which would be a downer. Yeah, we're gonna make Koudelka stick with the pistol for the moment. Oh my god, my heal only works on James for like 20 points because he has such high magic resistance. Okay, that's a something on the floor there. A Knuckles. Mystic Knuckle. Weapon made of iron, used by placing over the knuckles, while not as powerful as other weapons, they do not slow the user down and are effective in hand-to-hand. Okay. They actually are. And there's a realistic chance the Mystic Knuckles don't break. Still not going to use them. Holy shit, 23 agility? Yeah, that's a huge agility boost. Let's see, where does... Oop. Wanted to see where that ladder was gonna go, but... Ooh, another one of these things. .300 damage! God. Okay, so that, despite looking like a ladder, does not go anywhere. Dungeon Underground. Okay. There are name tags attached to the mummies. They read Valna and Vigna. You see something green and shiny between the two bodies. It looks like the green key, but you can't get to it. Volna and Vigna are in the way. You want to pull? Not yet. Understood? And what's going on over chair? Oh god, the flying head again. And crows? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are just crows. Damn. Crows have a lot of health. Throw down. Nice. Okay, more panaceas and more pistol rounds. Alright, alright. Okay. Underground tunnel. Alright, let's see what we can do about getting this green key from Vigna and Volna here. As you try to take the key away, the mummies begin to speak. Volna says, "Give us back our dolls." And Vigna says, "Run! Get away while you still can." Interesting. Miss. Ooh. I think that's the first legitimate miss we've seen. Also a miss. Okay. So I think this is something we have to do special. Probably I have to hunt down a doll from this underground tunnel over here. And then we will be able to get the green key. I hope. Skeleton. Nope, nope, nope. God, 3,000 damage. Okay, 2 more panaceas. Lots of panaceas down here for some reason. Human bones scattered everywhere. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Rifle bullets. Okay. I mean, then at that point, I should probably just swap over to the rifle, shouldn't I? How many do we got? 20? Another 20. Yeah. The tank filled with acid. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I was about to wonder, like, how am I going to be taking acid out of this tank? Oh, good lord, another one of those goddamn things. Plus, what, Snuffleupagus from Sesame Street here? Or whatever this is supposed to be? That did not seem to phase it much. It is like the laziest rifle shooting I've ever seen. Just hip firing it. Okay, couple of potions. Nice. Nice. Well, time to walk into another boss fight. It's happened every time we walk into a room that says something's not right. And I suppose I appreciate the warning, but... What is this thing? Oh, punch it. Okay. Decently beefy physically. Understood. Ooh, alright. Couple hundred damage. Ooh. Okay, this thing's a little beefier. Okay, good. James is gonna have to carry us through this battle. Okay. Edward is silenced, which is fine, honestly. Okay, and this thing's moderately fast. Nice. Love that. Okay, so put a heal out. Oh! Good lord, this thing suddenly got really fast. Where is it? Huh. What? Hey, why does this thing suddenly have a counterattack in between every single one? Like, come on. I can't res him because it moved forward. That's... Oh, you are worthless. James, can you get a turn? Because you've not moved in quite a while. What? Okay. Okay. That seems like a massive load of bullshit. But alright, well, there are no checkpoints, so we're going back to the last save, which was the, what, stained glass? Oh well. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and call this recording here. So this is rather fascinating. I like a lot of what it's trying to do. I think some of the horror elements are falling a little bit flat just because the PS1 can't quite deliver. You know, the section in that one little living area down in the dungeon where Koudelka got possessed and started talking back at them. You know, it is a very standard possession horror trope. But I kind of feel like without the camera moving around and really getting the action of her acting in different ways, it doesn't quite... without the cinematic flair, it doesn't work as well. And the PS1 just kind of couldn't quite do that. I'm not sure how I feel about the game's battle mechanics yet. I simultaneously feel underpowered and overpowered. I don't know. I'm going to have to play more to figure that part out. Well, anyway, hopefully you broskies are enjoying it, and hopefully I'll catch you next time.